Huh? Good afternoon. Hi, Nightmare. Hi, Cat. Hello, Ravik. Hello, Chargy. How are you guys? A little bit of a bonus stream. Even starting a whole new playthrough. Oh, look at you jiggling that belly. I should also jiggle. But I have no jiggle physics. Hi, Lumi, how are you? Yeah, the hair has physics. But my, they don't. Fucking hell. Oh, you don't need to feel bad for me not having jiggles or jingles. What's wrong with me? We're not gonna start today's stream like this, Jesus Christ. So, new game. You can even see the cursor. Why do we have a cursor? I don't want the cursor. Move the cursor off the screen. A laugh a day keeps the doctors away. That should be fine for now with volume. Hi Des, how are you? Nope, see the music is popping off, so I need to lower it a little bit more. Lumi with the 95. Damn. Everyone's getting real close to that 100. A lot of you already being past 100. I'm happy to have you guys around. Is this small enough for you? Am I taking up too much of the screen? Bigger? We're not gonna do the whole bigger mean. Bigger! And then I proceed to do it, Jesus Christ. Yeah, enhance! Might actually have to increase the music a little bit. It did pop off in the loading or in the start menu, but oh my goodness. Short hair. Herder. Just casually sleeping inside of a forest because why not? Alright. That's enough of a breather. Spring is coming, and the air is getting all heavy and damp. These mountain trails are way more slippery than they used to be. The dark shadows Master told me about should be just up ahead. Good to see what we're dealing with. If it's some nasty beast, it's my job as a knight to keep everyone safe. Let's do this. If I use those sword form Master drilled into me, I'll be fine. She says. Where's my dash? Okay, that's dash. And that's beauty. You want me to go upwards? Stop forcing me in one direction, game. Let me sidetrack instantly. Oh my god, we actually do have resources. I will be breaking everything. Oh my god, we can... Yeah, we do get materials from that too. Oh, yeah, that's a little bit jank. I can break that. Surely there's a reason for it, right? A shortcut? Wait, can you just run into the bushes? You can! And the story shall live on forever. What story though? Okay, but why is this here? Let the spark of hope burn within your heart. Hurry! Lock onto an enemy, right stick. And then slap them like always. I can slap them with my sword. Okay. Enough fooling around. Oh look, a lot of enemies. Oh look, a bigger enemy. Yeah, the lock-on is not good in this case. Especially when you're trying to suicide pull everything. As is the big puppy though. Would you like to have a puppy that big at home? Drop down? Or scenery? It's just a big ol' longhorn troll. Still, if I leave it alone, it'll wander right into the village and cause a total riot. I shouldn't be able to slip down this back path and get the drop on it. Then fucking drop down. Wait, don't tell me I have to stealth. Something over her? Something over nar. Can't do anything about that though. Difficulty setting. To enjoy the game as it is intended, we recommend the default difficulty, however an easier mode is available for those who want to enjoy the journey. You may find the difficulty setting within the settings menu. What, just story mode? Okay, not allowed to sneak on it. Interesting. There's a very slow recovery time. I have to get used to that. It didn't allow me to parry it once. It just thought that it would lunge itself at me. That was a close one. Time to head back and tell the master I handled it like a pro. Yeah, about that. Wait, what? How is it still standing? Fine. Looks like we're doing it the hard way. Whoa, too close. One. Nah, restart the game. I need to beat that thing. I'm sure I can beat that without losing. It's typical, like, of those type of fight where, oh, you're not supposed to win. But if you do, what happens? I remember. I was fighting that thing. Where did the monster go? Somewhere. You are injured, and I have not yet finished mending your wounds. It would be wise to stop squirming. Rest easy. That creature will not reach the village today. Besides, it is far beyond what you can handle on your own. How do you know about it? Be still. Your wounds are shallow, but your vitality is spent. You have no strength left to give. Try and stand still, alright? Sorry. I have to go. It is your wounds that deserve more pressing attention. Here, wear this. I've never seen a bracelet this pretty. It's so thin, and it's sparkling. It is a vessel of my power, so that I may knit your flesh back together. Ha! Hold your hands out. Pray with me. Quiet your mind and feel the energy flow. Pray. What's this? It's so warm. And the pain, it's just gone. Wait, could she be? No way. There, your color has returned. Rest a moment longer, and then I shall see you home. The mountain have grown treacherous of late. Tell your people to stay away from the deep wounds. Wait, where does the power like that even come from? And how do you know so much about my village? I am merely unaccustomed to the company of others. For now, let us focus on getting you home in one piece. You should be able to move freely now. Give it a try and see if there are any lingering aches. Let's see. Nope. I'm good to go. Wait, I didn't even get your name. I'm Ave. Ave? 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 What is the proper pronunciation of that? Ave? Oh? No, it's not a W. Avie, true to Caesar, hoo-wee-hoo-ha. And I'm a knight. You saved my life, and I haven't even thanked you properly. Please, you gotta tell me your name. The girl. Loon. You may... Actually, Loon, right? You may call me Loon. It is Loon. Lune? You should add Fallout to the replay list. Well, that's random. Where did that game come from and why is it being put on the list? Thank you for saving my butt. Think nothing of it. Seeing your spirit rekindled is rewarding enough. We must not linger. Follow me, Avie. I shall guide your descent from the mountain. Nope! You're doing everything but that. Just how long did you live up in here for yourself? Oh, the memories evade me too. Is that so? Dude, that dialogue is so quick. I won't be able to read all of that. Do these pots actually drop anything? No, it's the thorns and the rocks. Oh, okay. Got you. Carefully, or Evie. But I am not even thinking that that's their attack animation. I'm just doing. I'm registering that movement is like, oh, you're making a howl, and then what? Hi, stream. How are you? Well, she caught her. Shrine. Shrines are always found before boss encounters. Approach a shrine to heal all wounds and restore prayers used. Failing in a boss fight will respawn you at the last visited shrine. It's still here! Evie, do not approach. It is not the beast that moves those limbs anymore. It is something far worse. It is the Nihilus. Fuck is Honkai doing in this game? This is no longer a fight you can win alone. With my ward upon you, you should be able to keep your footing. We must leave. I can't leave a nightmare like that wandering around. The village won't stand a chance. Luna, please, help me. Let's take this thing down together. Why does it feel like I'm reading a fucking My Hero Academia text? But I know you're not some traveler. You have the power to stop this, don't you? I'm pretty confident in my sword skills, but I can't reach it alone. If you help me, we can actually win this. Evie, the bracelet on is your connection to me. Pray with me, and I shall mend your hurts, even as you strike. But even with my blessing, a careless blow will still draw blood. Do not let your guard down. If your heart is set, then show me your resolve. You got it. I'm gonna fight like a real knight. I'm counting on you, let's go, okay. With the power of friendship! Your will and resolve kindles the lumini within me. Let us fight as one, I swear. Call upon my name. Do not let it overcome you. Right bumper. Oh! Hello, Aliyu, how are you? Glasses. We want glasses. Sure. We can do Look at it glue. Also, Eric. Eric. Come, Eric. Eric. Where is Eric? Is he sunbathing as well? Och där är Erik. Look, it's so sunny out. Yeah, the meep meep. Oh. Hi, Krusty, how are you? Man, not gonna lie. I was feeling a little bit down today. But snuggling and playing with the cats. It feels nice. It's calming. It's so bright. Come here. Uppy! I agree, Ali. Playing with two is better than one. Okay, Eric, you can go back to bathing in the sun. I'm feeling a little bit better compared to earlier today. Thank you for asking, Christine. Alright, let's Eric. Have some fun on his own. It's not gonna get back up again, right? The nihilus that possessed it has dissipated. We may breathe easy for the moment. I knew you could triumph with my protection, but your power or your prowess exceeded my reckoning. You swing your blade for the sake of others. It is a rare and noble thing. I'm glad that's over and done. It would appear the situation has grown more dire. How could the tranquility of these peaks be shattered so? Evie, we should descend while we still can. The longer we linger, the more the mountain will seek to claim us. The world may not be as I remember it. I must see you home. Stay close. Call for me whenever you need us to fight as one. The rest, we can discuss once you are safe behind your village walls. Still can't move. There we go. Am I really not allowed to actually shoot that thing? Nope. Wasted 2 shots. I like a handicap. Also, let me know if the volume is too low. Metro the other end. No, it's a tough fight back there. Now that the adrenaline's gone, I'm totally wiped. Then a reprieve is in order. We should be safe here. Come, Evie. When you're walking faster than the animation. In one's travels, one occasionally finds a sanctuary perfect for a rest. A short rest does the wonders for the body, and it allows the bracelet to drink in power once more. If you are weary, sit a while. It will serve you well for the road ahead. Rest on the bench to open the skill menu and learn new abilities. Attuning herself with AV rhythm, Luna condenses a fraction of her residual lumina into a swift bolt. Increases stagger when hitting an enemy. During the perfect resonance, on the perfect resonance window, following a perfect parry, press Y to call upon Lunia and infuse Avis counterattack with Lunia or Lumina. Greatly increases stagger on hit. A perfect parry deflects enemy projectile attacks back at them. After Luna fires a Lumina arrow, immediately press X to infuse AV with Lumina and send her lunging at the enemy. Hello, the baby. How's the new game? Just starting. Perfect dodge. During perfect resonance window, press Y. Increase maximum prayers by 1. Let's go with this one first, I suppose. How much is you? Unlocked. That's cool. You will find sanctuaries to rest where the silver spindle blossoms. Rest at a bench inside the sanctuary will fully recover even Lunia. However, most enemies will also respawn. All of the diamonds. Okay, when do you actually shoot? Are you gonna shoot? Took you 100 years though. Handmade clay figurines. A set of crude misshapen clay dolls. The molding is noticeably clumsy and undeniably comical. Clearly the work of a child's hands. Okay. Can I farm that place? Will I respawn? Oh yeah, how has the recovery been going, Chargy? No, they did not respawn. Probably because I didn't actually rest. It's not just sitting at the bench, you have to actually rest. Let me go check the room, see if there are more. Did you respawn? Only 20 though. You're gonna have another one. I hope it goes well for you. Hold A. Oh my god. Why am I not allowed to cancel the waking up animation? Wait, does it auto lock in when you're actually going? Is that an option in the menu? Yeah, it is. Where did you aim? Waterfall? Secret? Always look behind waterfalls, right? Wild berry seeds that can be planted near the temple, sure. I mean, this game relies on parry quite a lot. Just by looking at the skill tree. Oh, that's what you do. I mean, we're still scratching the surface of the game, so we'll see what really happens. Too early. Understanding the animations of these monsters is gonna be a thing too. That's a boss. Also, you're gonna have to read all of that shit on the bottom left on your own. Those dialogues are way too long and way too brief. Secret? That's a horrible room. Oh my god. I wonder if you can respec. That animation is long. A tree branch bearing the fruit that looks highly suspicious. If you're brave enough. Wait, can I actually go to the ring? I could not. Everything can be broken. Okay, you can't run off the elevator. I swear. The scientist in me. Oh, am I able to walk off this ledge? Is there fall damage? No. That is something I would have to give feedback on, not gonna lie. When you climb, you can climb faster by holding down A. But it does not register that you're still holding down A when it transitions between screens. It's just like those small movement things that does matter in the end. That's a new one. So that enemy type does it 2 times instead of 1 time. Oh look! I'm not sure if you guys actually noticed, breaking several rocks at once makes the sound overlap that it becomes very loud. A dark ordinary mineral that reveals a deep violet sheen when caught in the light. Ferrite ore. Hi Duckins, how are you? I see the bench. Oh my god. As long as your HP does not reach 0. Right. Oh my god. Okay, so the bench does have an icon. Will that hurt? You can burrow? I didn't know they could burrow. Oh my god, 1 HP! It is merely a suggestion. Hello? Thank you. Oh, thank you. The shrine. We're facing a boss. How convenient. Just keep wailing at it. Oh, wait, that's a thing? You can do that? I'll explain what I just saw. Give me a second. So, what did I notice? When you attack the enemies, you fill out a stagger meter. When that stagger meter gets full, you can use your right bumper or Luna to shoot her bow to actually stagger the enemy. But if you target swap as she's about to fire off the arrow so that your lock-in is on a different target, it'll stagger that one instead. Interesting! You can abuse them. Oh, there we go. Hello, Levarian, how are you? How did I find tech in 1 hour? Excellent question. I guess that's just a me thing. Or something, I don't know. Just randomly stumbling upon interesting things. Anything over here? No, just a lonesome little mold. A mole, even. And a bench. Skills. I have 1800. I can unlock all of these now. Perfect dodge. Fire the arrow and then you can lunge at them. Perfect fairy projectiles. $2,000. So far, pretty easy. I do like the atmosphere of the game though. But then again, we're only scratching the surface. Collect. Weathered silk cloth. A piece of coarse silk. Its pristine white hue and exquisite weave barely discernible beneath the wear of time. That is a lot of fancy words. In the legends I read, there was a chapter about an era when the Starfarer lived right alongside the people. These mountain ruins, including the statue, must be relics left behind from those days. Why did a Starfarer who once walked among mortals eventually choose to leave them behind? And now, even the tales of the Starfarer are slowly being forgotten by the world. Perhaps there was a reason for her departure. Those ancient days must have been so breathtakingly wonderful. Look at this silk fabric. Even after all these uncounted years, you can still see the fine, intricate embroidery woven into it. Shortcut! And yeah. Pretty word! Dude, I swear. That's the achievement sound. items. So, will I read how to... Damn. Will I learn how to read a map? Probably. At some point. Oh, fair enough. I got body slammed by a big bear. Actually, no, that's not even a bear, that's a rabbit. Right, go down. What do you guys think so far of the game? Yes, it is a waifu. Something's creeping out of the dark. Luna, watch out! She's single. There, this went completely ice cold. This feeling. Yeah, it's just like back when we fought the Longhorn Troll. If Luna wasn't right here, shielding me with her Lumina, I wouldn't even be able to move a muscle. But I can still feel this suffocating frost swirling around my skin. Are we playing a novel or what? This thing is infinitely more dangerous than that Longhorn Troll. But why on earth is it popping up here? Luna, wait! 2 arms! Evie, your only recourse now is to cut a path clean through it. This entity is the manifestation of pure nihilis. Keep a watchful eye upon its movement. Watch for an opening. Call out to me, and I shall unleash my arrows. Together we shall strike it down. Got it. I will strike it from the front. Here it comes. Okay, so fair. Smack his ass! Heal in front of his face. When a cross-shaped gleam flashes on an enemy, they are preparing to launch a multi-hit combo or range attack. Oh, okay. No, you don't. Is that gonna go through? No, it's not. Okay, good. Did you see the Paris though? The berry. Oh! It dissipated. What a nightmare. Not a single monster I've ever crossed blades with come close to that thing. It moved like a rabid beast, but looked almost human. The exact second those eyes on its head snapped open, I could swear it was staring straight into my soul. God damn it, Nebraska. Luna, I've heard tales that the manifestation of such abominations signals the fire leaves is... But how could it reach us so soon? What is it? We should not tarry here for idle chatter. Though the oppressive, frigid miasma shrouding the foresting has receded for now, we cannot afford to lower our guard. The village should lie just beyond this range. Pray, hasten your step, Ava. Or Eve. Avi! How many combos of pronouncing it wrong do I want to do? Yes! Your family must be sick with worry. It is indeed. Let's keep moving. The path's totally blocked. What are we gonna do? Fucking shoot an arrow. There's like a squishy eyeball pulsing right in the middle of these thorns. Gross. The worst thing she can say is no. The Nilus has coalesced? I have no idea what that word is. Coalesced? Someone that knows English, help me. Only by shattering its core can we dissipate these brambles. We must gather a sufficient surge of lumina to loose a piercing arrow. Evie, I shall need you to lend me your strength. Hold the blah to consume resonance blah, and command Looney to fire a heavily charged arrow inflicting massive stagger than blah. Cool. You know what that means? Backtracking. No, we're not gonna backtrack. Can you teleport to benches? I mean, we're gonna have to backtrack at some point anyway. No backtrack? Fine. Look! A strange looking white flower. And it's actually glowing. Could it be? Grandma told me a story, shut the fuck up, about these. She saw flowers just like this when she was a little girl. But when she returned, no matter how hard she tried, she couldn't find them anymore. Now her legs don't carry her as well as they did, so she spends most of her time in the village. If these are the flowers from her story, she's gonna be so happy when I show her. Nobody said anything. I know what every one of you were thinking when I said that word. Camp? Yeah, where's your proof that I'm wrong? Luna, wait down. Let me sketch these down to show Grandma later. You're a good Catholic boy. You were thinking of Fields of Mistra. Dude, honestly, I actually thought about that game for a while. Even when it was in early access. Whip! Star gold seeds like you have planted near the temple. Oh yes, plant them seeds within me. Damn. You wanna gamble the hair? Okay, first, remove the glasses. Second, Jabraska, you're gonna say stop. We're gonna keep swapping between them, and as soon as I read the stop, that's when I'm stopping. Almost. Finally, home sweet home. Oh, look. Everything looks quiet. Doesn't seem like any monsters made it down this far. That's a relief. This place, it has changed so much. Perhaps I have stayed in the shadows of the woods for too long. The stillness, the way the air rests over the valley, it is exactly as it was all those lifetimes ago. Well, since you're already here, Luna, you've got to come to the village as my guest. Huh? I want to introduce you to everyone. Plus, I've got a million questions. So, what's the deal with that longhorn? And why are those things suddenly popping up all over Fire Leaves? And questions about you, about the Starfarers. You knew from the very beginning? Well, I did grow up listening to the legends of the Starfarers. I'm kind of an expert, you know. Though, when I first put the pieces together, I was completely blown away. I never imagined meeting you for the first time would go like this. But honestly, it's even better. Fighting shoulder to shoulder like a real partner, or like real partners, taking down terrifying monsters. Now that is what I call a legendary adventure. Indeed. There is much I must share with you. In truth, Avi, I believe my path now requires the strength of yours. Let us speak for a while. I'd like to know about options. You like the long hair? It looks cute. You know what else is cuter? Oh, wrong toggle. This messy hair. Am I maxing damage or utility? Honestly, too early to say. I don't know what type of routes that exist in the game yet. About the monsters. Are those monsters back there? What were they really? That longhorn coming back from the dead was freaky enough. But that last monster, it didn't feel like a living thing. You call them nihilists. Is that just a name for that creepy black gunk? You're correct. Truthfully, my grasp on the nature of the Nihilist remains limited. Much of what I know was passed down from another Starfarer. She warned me that the Nihilists can smother life and extinguish hope. They can even possess the hollow husks of the deceased, exactly like that longhorn troll. While that colossal phantom is born when massive concentrations of the Nihilist coalesce... Coalesce? Motherfucker, where's Google?
Coalesce.
Coalesce? Oh, why don't they just say fuse? Or something like that. I don't know. Well, the colossal phantom is... Well, that colossal phantom is born when massive concentrations of the Nihilus coalesce, wielding far greater destructive malice. Coalesce cool? Coalescence? I don't know. I'm just gonna say something every time that word comes up. By now, you likely comprehend. Fir leaves? That's a typo. I'm pretty sure that this place is called Fire Leaves. Not fir leaves. No, it is fir leaves. Or is that also typo? I swear, I've seen fire leaves. Fir leaves. Faces a catastrophic crisis should this corruption spread unchecked. As a starfarer of fir leaves, I must forge a way to stem the tide. I'd like to know about the starfarer. Gosh, to be completely honest, it still feels a bit unreal. Meeting a real-life legendary starfarer feels like a dream. Though it's weird. Have you really been living all by yourself in a temple this whole time? I mean, I explore those mountains all the time, and I never once stumbled across your temple. Coming down that path today was the first time for me too. Time flows differently when one is alone. It moves like a river that has forgotten its banks. One rarely finds the space to feel lonely in the silence. The ruins were enough for me. As for the temple, the mist that guards the peaks was my own doing. Hello, Rafael! Ha ha ho! Hee ha hoo ha! It's going well. It's a cozy game. They disrupt the bearings of any trespassers, stopping them from reaching the center of the mist. I asked the mountain to breathe its fog so that the world might forget the ways to my door. It has served its purpose well. I see. But wait. The legend said the Starfarer used to live right alongside people. What happened to change all that? About the current state of fir leaves. You woke up from your nap? Good morning. Ohayo gozaimasu. Good morgon. Guten Morgen. Or guten Tag. So what's our game plan now? more of those monsters gonna pop up? For the time being, the nihilist clinging to the ridges has scattered. Yet, I fear this quiet interlude will prove fleeting. Which is why I hope you will walk beside me on a journey to Scienstone. Scienstone? I've never heard of that place before. Must be super far away. Why are we heading there? As I mentioned, my fragmentary understanding of the Nihilus was imparted by another starfarer, and Scienstone is her domain. Her name is Why? Lilia. She lives alongside mortals, sheltering them with her lumina. She is a powerful, steadfast starfarer. Perhaps she possesses the wisdom to deliver us from this crisis. I see. With another starfarer leading a hand, or lending a hand, things are bound to turn around. Yet, as you surmise, Scienstone lies beyond vast horizons. The road ahead will be fraught with peril, and I am dreadful unversed with blades and strife. The state of her leaves leaves no luxury for delay. I require a reliable companion for the road. But you carry a heart that beats for this land, and a blade that strikes with purpose. You are a knight in all the ways that matters. Will you walk this road with me? You became a part of this toil because of me. I cannot help but feel apologetic. Are you kidding? Count me in. Furleaves is my home, and Staffa village is the home of my entire family. No way I'm letting monsters ruin it. A stellar knight protects what she loves, and for me, that's all of Furleaves. I'm just hyped I can actually help you. Fighting alongside the legendary starfarer is like a dream come true. But if we're going that far, I should probably say a proper goodbye to everyone first. I'm always out adventuring, but if I just vanished without a word, Grandma and Master would nag me for the next 10 years. I suppose the heart must settle its debts before the feet can wander. It is wise. Having family and friends waiting for you at home. That's a beautiful thing. Sometimes I wish. A brief reprieve will serve us. Besides, I should like to see how this village has grown in my absence. It has been so many eons that I have lost the grasp of time. Oh, you're gonna like it. It's not a huge place, but the people are the best. They're gonna welcome you with open arms. Oh, wait. Am I supposed to keep it a secret that you're a starfarer? And it's official. You're now my new friend, Luna. And we're heading out on a grand adventure. Welcome to Staffa village. Let's go meet my grandma first. That was a long dialogue. Oh my god, we're not allowed to sidetrack. Criminal! Let's see if there's anything new floating around. The Star Mark Herald 1. Oh, the Star Mark Herald just arrived. Right on schedule, as always. The Star Mark Herald? Starfell Village is super isolated, so getting news from the outside world takes forever. The Herald is pretty much our main window to what happened. I'm struggling, apparently. Oh, I'm stumbling on words. Eric. Very true, that's very true. It's a unholy combination. Eric. Come, Eric. Oh, you were eepy. Oh, you were so eepy. Look at him. He was sleeping in the sun. Puppies! Please do not again. Look at the car. Look at the mup. Looking. Hi Resu, how are you? Oh, what's left of the rod at least? best decision of my life. Next to getting Arya. Oh yeah, true, Resi. It was indeed not my decision. Well, the part that was my decision was putting the thing on throne, and then Cat comes in like a storm. That's a pretty name charge. Yo, Eric, how strong are you? You gonna break the toy? Funny thing, he already does a little bit whenever his toy gets stuck around them. So he pushes them out of the way and on those that he can. Otherwise, they're just stuck there until I remove it. He's so adorable. Oh yeah, he is spent. But he still wants to play. Arya! Arya! Come Arya! Goodies! Arya! Arya! Hiya! Bitch! Sometimes that works. Arya! Nah, the only one that will be called Hag is me. Okay, no more toy. Let's give him a treat. What are you climbing on my chair for? Bye bye, Meep Meep. A courier drops off a copy, and someone pins it right here so the whole village can read it. The Starmark Herald has everything, from town policies and recent happening, all the way down to gossip and folk tales. Oh, there's even a column on the latest fashion trends. A fascinating variety. It's amazing what people have come up with over the years. Check this out. Cloak couture? 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 Something? The story is behind the stitches. This one's about the order. It says here the whole embroidery tradition started way back in the deep mountain era. They used to stitch wishes for good fortune right into the fabric, hoping to make them come true. Deep Mountain Era. It used to go by a different name. Starbloom Festival Rush. Tailors racing to finish new outfits. Oh, it's almost that time of the year again. The Starbloom Festival. Ah, yes. The celebration to usher in the spring. Yep. Everyone puts on fresh clothes with all kinds of embroidery patterns. Look here, the Starbloom Magpie pattern, a rare and precious gem. I knew that one was gonna be the star of the show. Starbloom Magpie? What's that? It's the design my grandma came up with back in her youth. The thing is massive and ridiculously detailed. One time, a traveler merchant took a skirt with that pattern overseas, and orders started pouring in like crazy. It got so popular, you had to wait years to get one. But now that she is older, her fingers aren't quite as nimble as they used to be. No one's been able to recreate her work. Not like the way she did it anyway. Let's just say, even with a bag full of gold, you wouldn't know where to buy one now. That is truly remarkable. When you speak of your family, Evie, your eyes ignite with such wonderful radiance. Granny practically raised me. But honestly, everyone in Starfell Village has been so sweet to me my whole life. I like every single person here. Well, looks like that's everything for today. Oh, they have tear-off copies here. Let's tuck one into our journal before we head out. Gamba? The wheel is broken. We do not spin. It's down for maintenance. Scam. You want your money back? Fucking go down the basement and work for it then, huh? No. I really need to automate all of them. I need to look into that program. You're delaying it by 2 days? That's fine. Strange shadowy creatures have been spotted deep in the mountains. Please refrain from entering the woods for the time being. This particular notice appears to be handwritten. Yep, that's Master's handwriting for sure. Seeing this notice was actually what made me want to trek into the mountains in the first place. I mean, even if it says don't go, it's not like I can't fight. If those monsters came sprawling down into the village, we would be in huge trouble. Sitting around doing nothing wasn't an option. There's an additional line scribbled in tiny print at the bottom. This means you, Avi. Where? Right here. Did you somehow fail to notice that earlier? Theodore. Oh, look at it. Look who it is. Where have you been sneaking off to now, Evie? Let me guess. Went investigating in the mountains again without a word to anyone. Oh, I mean, running off half in a one-way ticket to a world of hurricane. Oh, come on. I'm back in one piece, aren't I? All's well that ends well. What am I gonna do with you? Still, it's not every day you bring a friend home. That's a first. Well, this village is a middle of nowhere that nobody ever visits. You're the only person weird enough to actually move here on purpose. I finally bring someone back and you should be happy for me, not lecture me. My name is Luna. It's a pleasure to meet you. Nice to meet you. I'm Theodore, Avi's mentor. You aren't from around here, are you? I don't recognize the face. Don't sweat it though. I was the new guy once. The folks here are alright, and it's quiet. Life's a bit of a grind, but it's a good kind of peaceful. One day, years ago, my master just wandered into the village and asked my sister for a drink of water. The next thing we knew, he'd moved in for good. He was just squirt, or I was just a squirt back then, so I don't remember the specifics. Kind of remember you showing up with that massive trunk full of weird rocks. Oh, you mean my precious collection of ores? Stuffed to the brim with your precious ores. See? He gets so bent out of shape over the tiniest things. And once he starts geeking out over ore, he never stops. It's exhausting. Good thing Luna and I are heading out. My ears could use a break. Watch your tongue, girl. Ores are everything. The right stone can make a blade feel like a part of your own arm. Since we're on the subject, let's see that sword of yours. Let's have a look. Here. What have you been doing to this thing? It's a mess. Aren't swords made for fighting? Fighting means a few scratches. Except this is the work of someone who likes to swing a blade but doesn't know a thing about taking care of one. I forged this with my own 2 hands, you know? Show a little respect to my craft. My heart aches just looking at these chips. Okay, okay. I'm sorry. I'll bring it in for a tune-up more often. I promise. Alright. She's polished up. Sharp like she's fresh off the anvil. But if you But if you just stick to basic maintenance, all you're gonna get is a working blade. If you want the grip to feel a bit more natural, to really unlock its potential, you're gonna need those. Oh, skip the suspense, master. You mean your weird rocks? I mean ores, don't you? You wanna say that again, but maybe with less of a guilty expression this time? Alright, I'll do it. But only because a good knight also needs a trusty sword to her name. Spoken like my star pupil. Actually, you're my only pupil. Little lady, if you ever need work done, come find me. If you can scrounge. Yeah, if you can scrounge up some rare ore, I'll waive the labor fee entirely. Luna doesn't even use a sword. I'm the only one who has to do your chores. Don't go dragging her into it. Amy, your master is quite the spirited soul, isn't he? Well, if you stay any longer, he's going to start a slideshow of his rock collection. Let's get out of here while we still can. Show or submit. Water. Master, look at the ore I found in the mountain. Think you can make something out of it? Well, now look at what the wind blew in. Wait a second. Kiddo, look at you! Developing quite the exquisite taste. That's fur lit right there. Bread and butter for a smith who knows his way around the forge. Fun little piece of trivia for you. I actually forged that trusty blade of yours out of this exact same rock back in the day. So, using it to give your sword its very first polish? Poetry in motion, my little knight. Whoa! Wow! Then show me what you've got, oh great blacksmith Theodore. Sit back, relax, and let your dear old master work his magic. All wrapped up. How's that sitting in your hand, kid? Feel a bit lighter on the draw? A heavy slab of iron hits hard, sure, but it bogs down those nimble little feet of yours. A sleek, whiteless edge like that, oh, like this. Now that suits my clever little pupil. The handling feels incredible. Master, you're actually legit. Well, I am your master, you know. I know my favorite student inside and out. Next time you stumble across any curious little pebbles, bring them straight to yours truly. Sorry, yes, sir. I can't wait for the next upgrade. Hi, Yeet. How are you? Also, why did we pull off the blade when we walked up to the well? Dagger wind chime. A makeshift wind chime Evie crafted out of collecting of her broken daggers. Whenever a breeze catches it, it lets out a rather clunky, unrefined clink-clank. Sit! Now this part, I can't skip. Any new skills? Only the bow, which is something I already had. 2,000. Give me another potion. When the game's about, probably I'm going to unlock more things for me. Better go ask a granny. Sure. Obasan! Grandma, we're home. For 1 second, I thought of it. I considered it. Why? We're not gonna have that much fun. Oh, hello, Eve. Or Eve. Eva. Fucking Wally. Avie. Back already? Didn't Theodore tell you to stop wandering off so much? Did you bring a friend home, Avie? I sure did, Grandma. This is Luna. We met while I was out on my adventures. Luna, this is the woman who raised me. She's the one who told me all those legends about the stars when I was little. It's an honor to meet you, ma'am. Hello, Luna. It's a pleasure. This is the first time Avie has ever brought a friend home. I hope she hasn't been too much of a headache for you. This girl never stays in one place, and once she starts rambling about her favorite stories, she never stops. You should have told me you were bringing a guest. Let me go whip out something special for our visitor. No, it's okay, Grandma. Really. Actually, Grandma, I came to tell you that I'm going to be leaving for a while. A long while. But you just got back. Can't you stay and show your friends around the village? Besides, everyone is saying there are monsters in the mountains. Is it really the right time for a trip? Luna and I have to find one of her friends. It's a long way from here, so we'll be gone for a bit. But don't worry, we'll be extra careful, and Loon is the most reliable partner I could ever ask for. I suppose there's no stopping you. Just promise you'll be safe. Well, if you're leaving now, I suppose the timing is actually perfect. What do you mean? I have a little something for you. I left it on the table in your room. Go take a look. I even asked your master for his opinion while I was making it. He said it would help you look more like a proper knight. No way, is it? You'll go see for yourself. And make sure you say your goodbyes to the others too. We'll all be worried sick if you just slip away without a word. You got it, I totally will. Be safe on the road, Avie. Take care of yourself and don't stay away too long. Cloak! And no new tech so far. Cloaks are vital equipment for your journey, granting Evie a variety of beneficial buffs. Each embroidery worn slightly increases maximum HP. Cool. Evie, if your heart is settled and you are ready, find me at the bench on the northeast edge of the village. We have to head back to the temple first. We use its power to bridge the gap to Scienstone. Got it. Once I've got my gear ready, I'll head over. Welcome to Nina. Oh, it's just you, Evie. I thought we actually had a paying customer for a second. She brought someone with her. You don't look like the merchant type. Don't tell me. Wait, did Evie bring a friend home? Breaking news, this is huge! You guys are so dramatic. If this village weren't stuck in the middle of nowhere, I'd have a whole squad here by now. Anyway, this is Luna. She's my friend, and we're traveling together. Luna, meet my disaster siblings, Cody and Nina. Greetings. I hope our arrival is not an inconvenience to your work. Hi, Luna. So, has Evie been a total nightmare? She usually corners people and force feeds them the Starfarer legends until their ear bleeds. Oh, is that so? Don't listen to them. I don't do that. Much. Nina and Cody are the ones who deal with the traveling merchants. They help the village sell our crafts and trade for stuff we can't get up here. Since we're so tucked away in the mountains, these two are basically our lifeline to civilization. That is an impressive burden for one so young. You have my respect. Step right up. We got the finest handmade goods at prices that can't be beat. Don't be the one who misses out. See? You got the whole salesman vibe down perfectly. Well, while you were out playing Night AV, Cody and I managed to score some really top-tier stock for the shop. Seriously? Perfect timing. I'm heading out again. Let me see what you got. Bzz. Denied. Even if you are a big sister, you gotta trade something premium for the good stuff. That is cold. I'm literally family. And don't even think about offering us scraps, raw meat, or those weeds from the mountain. We want something interesting. You guys are tough. Here, perhaps this will suffice. Wait, what just happened? Cody, did you see that? It's gorgeous! It's like a gemstone. What is that? These are fragments crystallized from the lingering animus. They are warm to the touch. Would these be acceptable currency for your wares? Are you kidding? Absolutely! I need to find a massive jar for these. A whole jar of that stuff would look legendary on the shelf. Nina always did have a thing for shiny objects. Luna, you are a total lifesaver. Nina, I found the jar. Let's get these inside. Feel free to browse our wares, girls. Remember to come back often. As long as you've got enough shiny shards to cover the bill, my door is always open. Good grief. You're a total little capitalist, aren't you? Is profit the only thing on your brain? So much dialogue. Sure. But I suppose this is the start of the game, where you get introduced to everything. I'm ready. Let's get this show on the road. Very well. Rest here, close your eyes, and let the world drift away. You can now quick travel. Was that the wind or was that actually thunder? Could be both. Oh, what a fascinating child. What? Oh, we're back already? That was lightning fast. Is this Star Fairy magic too? I can weave my Lumina to forge a conduit between these benches, saving us considerable time or travel time. Lilia taught me this technique as well, though traversing greater distances required channeling the energy within the temple. However, before we formally set out on our odyssey, we ought to tidy up the cluster around the temple. Living alone, I was not particularly diligent in keeping house, so it is somewhat disheveled. My apologies. Scattered within are many useful implements that should aid your travels and bolster your prowess in battle. Since you have offered to accompany me to Scienstone, I wish to afford you every assistance. Would you mind waiting a moment while I prepare? It won't be long. Of course. Hey, let me pitch in and help too. Truly? I am almost embarrassed. In that case, pray start over here. Clear temple clutter. The temple has been cleared, leaving the sanctuary immaculately organized. Purchase and upgrade furnitures. Redecorate the temple's interior using design blueprints. $5 a rock. 15 a rock. Nah, you can't jump in this game. Astral pattern. In ancient rites, ushering the coming of spring, the astral pattern was used to collect the purest droplets of dew. People often said that gazing upon its inner radiance brings a deep tranquility to the soul and clarifies one's thoughts immensely. For real? That's amazing. I cannot verify if the rumors holds true, but you're welcome to test it yourself, Avi. At the very least, under a bright glow, the shimmering light is truly mesmerizing. Placed echoes of yore. Skills! During the perfect restness window followed the third hit of Avi's combo, press W to call upon Luna and infuse Avi's weapon with Lumina for heavy damage. Oh! Chain dodge. Cool. Chain dodge can now increase stagger on enemies in Avi's path. Cool. Echoes of Starry Night. When Avi charges or charge attack strikes a collapsed enemy, she can call upon Luna to unleash a synchronized assault that deals massive damage. Hold to warp back. 4,000 for another prayer. Bring echoes to the astral pattern to unlock more skills. Is this a loom? I've seen contraptions like this before. Indeed. As you can see, various tools are stored nearby. This is where I indulge in handcrafts. Many of these materials are rather aged and likely unusable. However, if we gather fresh supplies, we might forge something of use. That sounds super cool! Speaking of which, I could fashion a new cloak for you later. Embellishing it with traditional 90 embroidery would be no trouble at all. Man, I can't wait. A cloak. An embroidery. Sure. Craft and dye. Oh, it's those resources. Okay. Does that mean I can make the first one? Yeah, I can. A schematic born from one of Luna's inspirations. Increase the amount of resonance you can store. Now, can I put it on instantly? I can. Fuck! Wait. A little more time to prep. I need to go out and check the garden. Wildberry seeds. Oh! Okay. How's the game so far? Honestly, we probably just got past the introduction part of the game. And now we're about to embark on the big adventure. But so far, it's a pretty calm game. I'm all geared up, let's do this. My butterflies are coming back. Deep breaths. Heavy deep breaths. Do not fret. Close your eyes and allow yourself to relax. I know, right? All of that just to get past the introduction. Now, mind you, I could have just skipped all the dialogue and we would have gotten here much faster, but the dialogue in the intro part is done at this point. Now, this is chapter 1, you could say. The prologue is over. Breathtaking. Look at those outer walls. They're so massive. I've never seen a city this huge. It's totally different from anywhere else I've traveled. It's like I'm in another world. And to think we arrived in the blink of an eye. That's some power you got there. So Luna, where's Lilia? How do we find her? To be honest, we didn't land quite where I planned. Whenever I came here in the past, I'd arrive right in the Crimson Scar Rotunda, deep inside the palace. Lilia would always be there waiting. But it looks like we're somewhere in the outskirts. Perhaps the years have tangled my memory. It looks like we'll have to find our own way to the Rotunda. Look, the Great Bridge to the city is right there. We shouldn't be able to get in that way. Sounds good. We'll even get to check out the view on the way. Let's go, Luna. Last game with that long of an intro was Assassin's Creed Valhalla. I mean, it's a story-driven game. And yours was Ryza. Dude, Ryza is a story game. With a Rutillian knight leading us, our home shall rise again. May the radiance never fade. Money! No. I see you over there, you can't hide from me. Three more shards will increase resonance max. Cool. What do you guys think of the dialogue so far, though? I'm just reading it as I think would be a good impression. Peak Pim. Too far away. Oh my god. Also, what do you mean peak voice actor? I can't voice act for shit. I wanted to name him Edward. I make funny sounds and therefore a voice actor. Oh my god, okay, sure. I'll take it. Oh. I have to be a little bit wary of how I use my attacks. When I see them actually swinging, I need to stop attacking. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, on the third you can't. You actually have to wait for the animation to end so that you can parry. Same with the dodge. You have to wait for the animations to end. No, you don't have that type of acrobatics in this game. That is from the other side. Oh, that was too slow. Guard ranked. Suburban Inspection, Group 3 and 5. Bridge Patrol, Group 2. Colossals Maintenance, Logistic Group 1. Nebraska Junior? Do we want the Junior? Oh look, more skills. Perfect! We don't have we can't afford that, I only have 1300. During the perfect resonance window, follow the third hit, press Y. Might be good to get in. Astral Return would be nice if I'm so far away from a bench. Okay, you guys decide. Do we take traveling back to the bench? Or do we take other skills first? What's the priority? Flip a coin. I can get both. Blueprint Storm Break. Okay, we're getting combos in the game now. I pressed the wrong button. North the bridge. I don't want to go north. Ow. Let me in! I saw an item and I saw a different path. And so I go to the path. Oh, that's awkward. Items. A loot. Alright, here's a question for you gangs. If you were to become a parent of a daughter, would you allow her to become a goth girl? No. Why not? Oh my god. I wish that you could dash to cancel the attack, but no. Like, it makes sense that you would not be able to animation cancel the normal swing for a parry, but it makes no sense why you shouldn't be able to dash cancel a swing. Would I allow it? I don't know. I honestly don't know. I feel like the way that I am currently, there's a lot of decisions as a parent that would probably do that I probably would not do if I actually did become a parent. Because it's like, it's one thing talking about it, but then when you actually do get down to business, it's a completely different thing, right? Oh wait, is that a thing? It is a thing! I gotta remember that to actually shoot their orbs on their backs. Can I go here? I can. Yeah, very true. I would probably... As the current me, I would go along with it until it puts my child in danger. Breakdown. Also, I already have 3k. How much resources do you get? And then we're gonna rest, and now it resets everything, and now we're just gonna run past everyone and everything. I do feel like the game's gonna pick up in pace quite a lot from here, though. Until you actually get to, like, something big. Story-wise. Chain dodge. Chain dodge would be nice for the panic button. But then again, it costs... It is expensive. Is this only with X? It's only with X, yeah. Sure, let's get this one. You can only learn skills at the bench, motherfucker. $500. Nothing costs 500. Can I walk off the elevator? Let me? Game? Stubborn. Honestly, this is also like one type of feedback that I would usually give to devs in regards to movement. When you hold down A, like first you dodge and then you hold it down to actually keep running. But if I hold it down and swing while still holding it down, the running does not continue. It resets. Would I be happy if I was allowed to fall off an elevator and ledges? Yes, I would be happy. Give me the freedom to cause my own destruction. And I'll be happy. Nothing here, nothing there. I do like though that you can just run into things and destroy them. I mean, Yeah, I'm happy that wasn't a big attack. Echoes of Stardust. Usually there's like when you do play a lot of like open world, maybe some Metroidvanias and whatnot, you tend to want to explore. And with exploration in those games usually exists fall damage, right? Let me cause my own destruction. Also, this game has some pretty satisfying combos, not gonna lie. Though you have to be very careful. One HP in the dream. Don't touch me. One, two, three. Everything to cheese then. See that too, this. If the stage, like if it's an open circle with no, like with nothing stopping you from actually falling off the circle, like the fighting stage, then let me have the option of falling off the damn stage. Vice versa with pushing someone off the stage. Otherwise, don't design maps in such a manner. This battle map must belong to one of the garrisoned soldiers. Let's see. Red Glow Village is here. And these black arrows. It must be the direction of the Nihilus attack. Looks like the Nihilus is slowly choking around Cyan Stone. So the soldiers set up a few temporary garrisons to slow their advance. Red Glow Village must have been a fallback point. Looking at this, nearly the whole village and its surrounding areas became a battlefield against the Nihilus. Except for here. Look, by the graveyard. It's the only spot on the map that isn't crossed down. The soldiers from the outpost must have fallen back to the southeast. It's gotta be their final line of defense. We don't know how long ago they left. I fear the Nihilus has already made its home there. Hopefully. I just hope the soldier pulled back in time. Hope they're safe inside the city. The air here is even colder than before. Sit! Don't touch me there. This is my brain cells. Can you take a break for 1 second? Increases damage dealt by collapsed enemies. Or 2 collapsed enemies, yeah. Combat skills gain increased damage at the cost of increased damage taken. Ooh. $2,500. I should go back to the temple, check up on the harvest. Do we have flowers? We have lures. Burp. Would you guys be okay with, let's see, four hours? Why not? Nice. I am enjoying this game actually, so far. But then again, we haven't gotten to a part where the game has thrown a massive hurdle on me. Now I'm gonna have the break, or actually, I did eat something before the stream. Probably not gonna eat anything afterwards either. I will probably just have the donuts with a cup of tea for the movie night. Oh, no, teleport. I'm not allowed to go down, but there's supposedly something. Let's go. Can't go there. So instead, I should go here. here, right? What type of donut? It's just gonna be like one of those types of donut that has a vanilla coating on it kind of thing. I see that extra HP up there. Fragment of Triumphant Cloak. Shortcut for the bench. Ka! I did have donuts with vanilla filling. Usually I tend to vary with the type of donut that I do buy. Sometimes it's a wienerbröd, a wienerkretzel. Not a pretzel, but wienerbröd. What is that in English? But at least for donuts, there's been 3 variations of them that I've had in total. It's been with vanilla filling, applesauce filling, and a not raspberry, like a type of strawberry type of filling, kinda. I do prefer the vanilla fillings more. Ha! Phew. What's a crow doing sitting around here? Gave me a heart attack. Wait, this crow is unusual. Human! A human! Ha! Why? What do you mean? Did it? Did it just talk? Since when do crows talk? Hey Heidi's, how are you? I miss you! Bitch! There you go. And it's all black too. Luna, did you ever say those Nihilist monsters could speak? How rude! Not the monster! I'm a treasure hunting crow. Very smart. Ha ha! Do I keep doing that for the crow? Do I keep doing that disgusting voice for the crow? Yes. A treasure hunting crow, huh? Okay, Mr. Treasure Hunter. What's a smart bird like you doing hanging around here? Pretty treasure! Way up high! Oh, I can't. That actually hurts my throat. Ah! I can't. That is way too intense. So far to do at the moment. Pretty treasure way up high to the southeast. Crow saw it. So shiny, so sparkly. Crow wants it so bad. But big trouble. Crow can't reach. Crow is thinking of a plan. Crow needs it. Crow. Human, you help. Crow rewards you. Call. A very seductive call. Oh. See, in those cases, the double dash would have been really nice. How much money do I actually have? 3K. You can't reach me. Too early. That enemy is a little bit powerful. Oh. Ow. That range is insane! Wait, go long? the hair! Took me a while. Where even am I? Did I go into the direction that I wanted to go? No, I did not. But we can go here. That'll actually open up that path. I do need to shoot an arrow in that eye. But I need to head down first. And of course you're holding that treasure. Can I shoot you? I can't shoot you from here. And this means that there's a boss nearby. And I cannot go here until I defeat the boss, correct? We have a boss. Fair enough. I wonder if I can interrupt then. I did not need to heal. Well, that took a while. Oh, come on, that was a full charge. You know what? I was about to say, like, how isn't she actually stunned yet? A smooth ordinary pebble. Pebble. Release the beast. You wanna see? What, the ponytail? This one? And then... Ho ho. I have one arrow. Oh, new ore. Not special ore though. Medoyo. And yes, that was indeed a moustache. Oh my god. YOLO! Not YOLO. Okay, come here. Be a good boy. Don't be a good boy. Ow. Okay, don't take another hit. Oh, of course. And the eye is right up there. If I want to get that shortcut, now I have to walk around all again. But it's fine. I have 5k. I should buy another potion. But I ain't the bitch! How much were these? 2.5k, 2k, 4,500. I probably should save my moolah. I should actually go back to the village. Have a look if the vendors actually have something new. But honestly, I enjoyed this accident more. It wasn't even intentional from Nephis' side. $2,004 HP increase. Okay. What about you, Granny? What are you selling? Nothing. Give me my... Oh no! Right, I saw a third. I never picked up the third. Enhances the damage of fleeting arrow. Yes, I do want that. Oh, right. Okay, yeah, you still need... So you buy it and then you still have to craft it. Sure. Let's go to... Temple. Check up on the plants. No scenes. Let's see. I want the fleeting arrow. Enhances the cloak effect. Each embroidery slightly increases maximum HP. You discharge up his sword style, changing or gaining a stack of fighting spirit whenever she deals damage to enemies, with each stack increasing her attack. That'd be nice. But you only have 3 slots in them. And you can expand to... Game? 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 Devs! I literally can't move. I'm pressing every key. I'm being held hostage. The game locked me to the bench. I pressed wrong in the menu, where I went to the teleportation screen, and then I pressed B. And now we're here. Devs! Well, all the 4. We'll see how much it saved. Okay. Yeah, we're good. Fascinating though that you can get soft locked like that. Also, there was a place at the very start that had an orb, like an eye that I could shoot. I want to try to find it again, but I don't remember where it was. That's the village. Alright, I can go down to Woodlands as well. It stopped me from doing that before. Oh, we're gonna explore. Assuming it actually does allow me to go down to the woodlands. Anything new with you, old man? Sure. No. Anything new over here? No. Can I go down over here? Yes. Dude, I wonder how fun the game would be if you had like a turbo mode. The masochist is talking again. No, I remember. I was here. So why... And this is the temple, no? Where was it? Would I install a turbo mode? 100% I would. I would do it for any game. Probably not for Ninja Gaiden though. Absolutely not for Ninja Gaiden. Ah, here it is. Okay, yeah, that just allowed me to walk around. Look at that bench. I'm gonna bench the bench. Teleport, claystone, back to the chapel. Nah, I believe in you, Tess. You would be able to play with turbo mode on. 100% you would. Here's my HP increase. I still believe. I will always be of the opinion that it's possible to get better. Oh, you shoot me off the ladder? Are there two? No, it's just one. That was close. Alltså din jävla... More resources. Please. Oh. Nice. Queen's Crimson. Now that's an ore I can give to the blacksmith. Do I want to go here? Am I that stupid? Yes, I am. Come on, be. Oh, you're a new Templar. Yamete. Wait, where'd she go? Did she fall off the world? Another bug. I'm not sure if you guys saw her fall down. And then she was shooting from the void. Oh, upgrade the cloak. I would like a bench, please. Can I place my butt firmly? On some wooden planks. Oh, you're alive though. Why am I going so Oh, boss. Another one. I'm being cornered! Ow. Now, where's the bench? Actually, no, I'm gonna resurrect at the stone. Oh, that is a... Okay. God damn it. Nice. Another one. We did it! It's down! When I was really fearing for my life back there, I mean, you did die. That thing is completely different from those stone guys we fought earlier. This is a sentinel, one of the elite Colossus Knights of Science Stone. It is a sworn guardian of Lilia's inner circle, yet it appeared outside the city gates and turned its blade against us. Look, a glowing shard fell out of its chest. A fragment? It appears these automatons are animated by its energy. Faint though it may be, power still pulsates within this fragment. The sensation, it feels almost like... Avi, this is a lingering remnant of Lumia. Lumina, even. Lumina? Wait, so this belongs to Lilia? Let us keep this fragment safe for now. It may yet serve a purpose. If a sentinel colossals is stationed here, I fear the city's plight is dire indeed. The worst possibility is that the Nihilus has already breached the gates. Avi, you must tread with extreme caution. Cotton, don't worry. Whatever obstacles stand in our way, I'm gonna beat them to a pulp. Once woven upon the temple loom, the embroidery can be equipped to manifest its power, Wooga Booga. A massive fragment pulsated with a vibrant golden crimson luminescence, serving as the soul that anchors a powerful colossus. Oh, deep breath. Never do long sentences without having a breath. Where's my bench? Oh gods. The city. It's completely gutted. Those black thorns are creeping everywhere. The Nihilus has already made its way here. Evie? Hmm? What's wrong? Look. Above us. What on earth? The sky looks like it's literally tearing at its seams. It's terrifying. Nah. Everyday Wednesday. I fear the hour is dire. Science Stone has already... Forgive me. You have just endured a grueling clash. Evie, are you spent? Pray, let us step towards that bench over there and rest a moment. A peculiar soul indeed. Sit! Man, you commando. One thing about Bleach that I never actually understand. Like, you know those big black souls, whatever the fuck they are, that just have like a mask with a long nose? That do come out of one of those gates. That ever so often tears itself in the sky. Everyone fears them, but I never understood how powerful they actually are. So true. Power scaling in Bleach is horrible. The city really turned into complete ruins, hasn't it? You can see all the devastation down below, even just sitting here. What do we do now? I still wish to press onwards to the palace. If for nothing else, to behold her face one final time. Though I know the odds are tragically slim, perhaps some unforeseen miracle awaits. Or perhaps this is merely my own stubborn selfishness, clinging to the need to witness my friend's final act. If you're worried for the village, or if you require rest, I can channel my power to send you back first. Are you saying you don't need my help anymore, Luna? No! That's not what I meant at all. Because it's only gonna get way more dangerous ahead. How do you expect to handle that all by yourself? I mean, yeah, I am worried about the village. We've been away for a while after all. Popping back for a quick check wouldn't be a bad idea. But once that's done, I'm coming right back to your side. Just like you said, maybe there's still a miracle waiting for us. Stop constantly apologizing to me, Luna. We're both fighting for Fairleaf's future here. Let's catch our breaths together. Or head back to the village to make sure everyone's safe. And then we press forward. Yeah. Kind of. Sister. Well, I did not expect to read that. Man, I swear, every time I see Renji in the show, he always gets his ass beat. Repeatedly presses X, but you need to unlock this first. You know what? Let's do it. It would be nice to have that. Then... how's the map looking? That's a bridge guard post. Probably should go back, check if there's anything here. And then... then there's nothing else, right? I mean, there's this one that I walked past. Yeah, let's backtrack. Also, I didn't rest at the bench. It's so fun how they do those story bits, but it doesn't actually rest you. Also, not gonna lie, the character in Bleach that I absolutely hate the most because he's so fucking annoying to listen to is the guy with the glasses. With the blue bow. The Sasuke? I mean, if you could compare him to Sasuke, I suppose. Uryu? Is that his name? Just HP. Another one. Oh yeah, Ishida. Fucking annoying. And he even got even more annoying during the 1,000-year war arc or whatever the fuck was called. Right here then. Sasuke! Naruto! Is it here? Yeah. Hmm? Hmm. I do like that the resources respawn though. Ah, what was that noise? Just me trying to shout, but I can't because, you know, my voice is broken still. Oh, we're here. Then there's nothing to do over here, right? Нет. Can we do anything fancy? Increases damage dealt by resonance. We do want to get that one. But I only have 2k. And I wonder how much it's gonna cost to upgrade the cloak. It's probably gonna be 2k as well. Save the money for now. Also, it's honestly a good time to just yap a little bit. Oh, it actually closes the game. It doesn't put you at the menu. Sure. Where is it? Where is the playlist? There is a playlist. And we can go like, put me here, make me big. And then big. Volume is there we go. There, perfect. I'm actually enjoying the game. So far, at least. Are you guys enjoying the game? Do you think it looks pretty? Are you enjoying the pacing from me playing it? The yawns. The big yawn of destruction. What did I get notifications from? Claimed content was found in your video. Why? Which artist? I mean, that is a lot of artists. It's fine. Not like I make money anyway. I do. Sunday, huh? Sunday. Oh, I do feel like I should be in the office tomorrow though. I should definitely try to see if I can do some very... You shouldn't do that at work things. Reading manhwa. No. Nah, tomorrow I actually do want to be in the office because there are a couple of things I do need to do, which requires me to be physically present. So I need to make sure to charge my work laptop before I head off to work. swing by 2 stores. And then I'm gonna go into the office. And not as in 2 stores, just like errands on the way, but more so 2 retailers I have to go to just to, do troubleshooting. Because, technicians work. Then I don't know what to do, not gonna lie. But it's gonna be a problem for the future me, which is tomorrow's me. Probably. Yawn. I probably should do a little bit of a workout before movie night, but then again it's like what, 2.5 hours before movie night on Discord. And then man, that's me. Hadidi, what do you want? Go apply for the beta. I already did. I did, Nebraska. I did get the pulling cart or whatever you wanna call it. How warm is it actually gonna be tomorrow? Okay, we're good. It's gonna be... The day is gonna start at 13. And then it's gonna go to 20. But that's all we're getting. That's nice. I'm so tired of having to deal with temperatures going to like 26, 27. And then not having any proper air at work. Feeling like I'm suffocating. And then when you travel commute, you suffocate even more because yeah, they do have air conditioning in the trains, but it's not fucking on. Why equip transportation with an AC if they're not gonna use it? Also, the coming week, I should be getting the grip strength measuring tool. I will post a picture instantly when I have it. I wanna know where my current strength lies. Okay, Hades. No, the only neck that will be grabbed is mine. Wait. I mean, you guys can do the clipping too, you know that, right? And then you send it to Nebraska or something. I was about to say something really questionable, but it is good that I thought about it before saying it. Say it. I was gonna say that I wish I could be someone's goat. But that's a weird sentence. Even with slang, I am. I don't feel like one. I don't feel like I've reached that position yet, or I don't feel like the current me is deserving of such praise. Like always! But then again, today has been a very imposterous day. That is not the word I'm looking for, Sin. Also, it feels like my throat's on fire. I'm still waiting. No, I probably should have that thought to myself, not gonna lie. There's some things, some concerns I can speak of. Other concerns... I forgot that was an alert. Thank you for the 100 bits charge. But as I was saying, some things I can voice my concern about, but there are other things that I don't want to voice my... Well, not that I don't want to, I'm afraid to. Because I'm a little bit afraid that it might hurt people's feelings. And not in a way that, oh, it's offensive, more so than I may not have been considerate enough. And I may have overthought a couple of things. Just, you know, the normal things that happen on Sundays. Dude, I swear. Every Sunday, like Sundays and Mondays, sometimes Tuesdays, is literally my mood tanks. And if it doesn't tank during those days, it'll get worse in the middle of the week. Well, think of it like this. Like, one thing that I can do voice my concern, or rather an opinion about, is that I do... Oh my god, I'm gonna cry mid saying this, aren't I? Oh yeah, we're getting the feelings out for this one. Holy shit, it's like that, damn. Ah. I wanna reach out to people. I really do. More than I do currently. But something that I've noticed, or not really noticed, it's something I paid attention to, and it's something that, honestly, I don't hate it. No, hate is the wrong word. I don't mind it. But at the same time, it does hurt me a little bit. Just because it's that much more difficult to spend time with people. And sure, I am making plenty of wonderful friends. But everyone lives in different time zones. And every time I shit you not, I sit there, I want to type a message to a lot of people, and then I just end up erasing it. Because I feel like they are either so far ahead or so far behind, time zone wise, that when I do want to reach out, it's an inconvenience. And then it makes me want to take a step backwards, but at the same time, I don't want to. So in that sense, it's just a lot of bad thoughts, a lot of self-doubt. And meeting new people is even more terrifying, not gonna lie. Because I do want to have conversations with them. But I'm a little bit afraid of what to talk about. Even if we do share the same type of interest, like, I'm afraid of letting go. Also, hi Blackbird. Welcome. You caught me at a bad time. Because I've been shamed so many times before whenever I didn't get excited about different types of conversations and topics. Especially games. $17K. Hades. You may not have been around. I have 20K. I feel like the worst part is like when I have these types of thoughts of myself. I am able to get myself back up again. Sometimes it hits a little bit harder than other times. Certainly. But how much do I No, that is something I should not say. Because that is not the proper way of phrasing it. Oh, it's not like that, Nebraska. It's not this scenario where I reach out and I get ignored. It's not that. In this case, it is literally I'm afraid of typing to them. Or I'm afraid of reaching out. This is not the fault of others. This is the fault of me. Very important distinction. But at the same time, like when I do reach out, or not when I do reach out, when I want to reach out, I want to show a positive side of myself, right? I don't want to be showing such an emotional wreckage. Getting past all those years of abuse, it's difficult. They keep resurfacing. But I still stand up. Still hold myself high. Because if I don't, no one will. Even if it means that I'm gonna stand up, all wounded. Still gonna stand up. I know that you guys are very supportive and that you will help. But that still does not take away that I'm a little bit afraid. Even I waver. Even though you guys say the things that you do and give me so much praise all the time. Saying that I'm such a good person. Even I waver. Okay. No more crying. I hate this way of comforting, biting the person. It's like, oh, you're feeling sad? Let me bite your jugular. Will you be sad then? Is this where I inform you that I've been bitten before, but I didn't flinch to it and they bit me so hard that it actually pierced the skin? No, it's more so they said that, oh, I'm gonna bite you if you keep doing that thing. This was when I was a little bit younger, by the way. I kept doing the thing, they bit me. I let them bit me. They looked at me like, you're gonna let this happen type of look. And I'm just sitting there, still being relaxed. And then they just go full on full pressure. And I'm like, yeah, sure. It was an experience. I honestly wish I had more pleasant stories to tell. I honestly wish. That I had more fun memories to share. I don't. I could, yeah. But they do take time. Um, oh well. It is what it is. Gotta make do with what exists. Gotta keep trying. Doing my best. Even if I feel like I'm running on fumes most of the time. No, you haven't failed, Hades. I just have a lot to improve upon when it comes to myself and my character. Oh. Hey, Eric. No, not tired. Just sad. I don't know why, but when I was asleep, like the night towards the day, and before waking up, I'm not sure if it was like before I woke up to clean the litter boxes, or if it was the sleep I had after then, or yeah. Oh, hey Eric. Går det bra? Nope, det gick inte bra. But yeah, I had a very unpleasant nightmare. And it wasn't like, oh, you're falling, the world is ending, or something like that. It was worse. And it hasn't happened before. That type of nightmare, at least. It's new. Probably why it affected me so much. But for some reason, everyone had abandoned me. And I remember like in the dream, I had no contacts, I had no one on Discord, I had... For some reason, the YouTube was gone, the Twitch was gone, the Twitter was gone. Everything and everyone was gone. And I kept trying to do something. I was chasing something. I don't know what. But nothing worked, and then I woke up. And I felt like shit all day because of it. I'm always scared of losing friends. Even if someone is just an acquaintance, I'm always scared. Oh well. Oh. Yeah. Alright, enough of me being sad. There's a little bit of preparations that needs to be done. I still need to wash my hair. I probably should try to get something to eat. Probably just gonna be a pie or something like that. Because then I eat something with a little bit of greens on the side. Maybe get a little bit of workout in. Lift weights. Because everyone knows the stronger weights or the heavier the weights you can lift, the bigger the bag you can carry. No. Anyway. Today was indeed a bonus stream. Something that I said multiple times that we're not gonna do, we're gonna stick to schedule, but I really did want to stream today. I did not want to sit this weekend out. So I am thankful. I am very appreciative that you guys could show up. We got to start playing a new game. And it's a nice game. I'm having fun. We're gonna keep playing this game on Wednesday, which is the next day when we do stream. So, Monday and Tuesday, which are my off days. Normally Sunday is also an off days, but Monday and Tuesday, they are gonna be the off days. I'll hopefully be back a little bit more positive, a little bit recharged. So until then, I hope you guys had fun watching. I certainly had fun playing. Oh, if I don't catch you around for movie night on Discord, which is in 2 hours, Then I hope to catch you around towards the next stream, which will be on Wednesday. So until then,